I fucking zoned out and forgot what I was doing. I just straight up just like completely fucking left. Holy shit. Did I get the stuttering fixed? Yes and no. If you really tear Silent Hill 2 Remake apart and run it in DirectX 11 and turn stuttering and turn SSR off and put a bunch of engine optimizations and use FSR instead of DLSS and all that, and turn off hardware accelerated GPU scheduling, you can cut stuttering down by like 90%. Right up until you turn OBS on. As soon as you turn on OBS, it makes very little difference. But it is better. So what we're gonna do is I have to actually hold on. I have to put a file back in. Yeah, the DirectX 11 version of the game runs much better than the DirectX 12 version of the game. And you're like, but Pat, doesn't that mean you're going to lose DLSS? And doesn't that mean you're going to lose ray tracing? And doesn't that mean you're going to blah, 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 blah? It's like, yeah, it totally means that. It absolutely, literally means that. But it doesn't stutter quite as much. So you just fucking do it. I saw somebody mentioning my complaints about the stutters being strange because I'm so crazy about graphics. It's like I'm actually super crazy about performance. If I could turn this game down to like 1080p and just have it run flawlessly, we would be fucking streaming this at 1080p. You know, like that's what would be going down. But that won't fix it. Like in particular, it's very annoying because hardware accelerated GPU scheduling is one of the things that seems to work a big deal. But yeah, I got to turn it on and off for every game, which sucks. And you got to restart your computer, which sucks more. And it causes OBS to run like shit by turning that off. So hey, Jamie, good timing. Before we go any further in the stream, I feel like it's my responsibility to, at the very least, signal boost what's going down in Florida. If you are watching me from Florida, I would highly recommend that you look at your local news or local evacuation mandates and do whatever you need to do to make yourself safe. Bassoon Typhoon is doing a question marks. Florida is experiencing a very serious hurricane. And I hope that everybody in here is taking it very seriously if you are within the bounds of Florida. Though I now realize that I'm starting the stream at 5 p.m. Eastern. So it's fairly late in the day. But this shit picked up last night in between the two streams. So I'm not a weatherman and I'm not a newsman. I would advise you to point your eyeballs in that direction if you're anywhere in the vicinity and do what you got to do. I would also appreciate, I genuinely mean this, I don't want any joking about the hurricane in the chat. There is the possibility that this will lead to loss of life, at which point you're joking over people's corpses, which is disgusting. Stop it. All right, now, if you are... Can we still joke about James dying? Yes. But yeah, it's in poor taste, guys. No goofing around during a natural disaster, please. Can you joke about Alarmo? Oh, I fucking hope so. $100 fucking Nintendo, for a fucking alarm clock. Lord Almighty. Lord Almighty, come on. That's ridiculous. I'm not going to show the people the fucking Alarmo. It's a fucking overpriced piece of fucking shit. Fuck that thing. Oh, man, I had a Bloody Mary like an hour ago, and I think I'm drunk. This sucks. I'm old. I'm old now. All right, well, let's thank the peepo and get into it. So I should mention last time that I was streaming, the game appeared to crash. It was not, in fact, the game. It was something to do with my computer. The game actually just paused while the thing with my computer came up, which took some doing to fix. And it's now fixed. How, why? I don't want to get into it. I downloaded too many big porns, and my hard drive was full. How's my Metamucil intake? I forgot to do it today. Did the game get patched? No. And they're not working on a patch through the Steam database, so I guess they could just upload it at random. God, I hope they fucking patch this. Otherwise, like, the only good place to play it will be like the PS5 Pro, which is fucking stupid. All right. Let's thank the peepo. Oh, man, your text is going too fast. That's too fast. HT Flinny sub, thank you. So did Urinal Cake and Squitly, thank you. Metaphor tomorrow? It what? No, it's not. Metaphor comes out on Friday, bro. It's late tonight, tomorrow? Yeah, but I got plans. I'm not staying up super late anymore. I'm a big man, and I'm an adult. Chat's in slow mode? Oh. I read that. Andy kicked in $5. Thanks, Andy. Glad to see you enjoying the Silent Hill 2 remake. I found a neat detail while playing. We can actually see James's face within the red save square. It's quite distorted, but you can see it if you rotate the camera. Much love to you and the family. Oh, that is cool. That's cool. I'm too old. I want to take a nap. Oh. What if I just took a nap? Oh, wouldn't that be good? Oh, wouldn't that be good? How do I feel about Red Dead Redemption 1? Red Dead Redemption 1 is the best game that Rockstar ever made. Like, full stop. It's absolutely the best game they've ever made. It split the difference between their cinematic aims and letting you play the game. And Red Dead 2 is one of the best DLCs that's ever come out ever. Because it gave you exactly what you actually wanted. Pat, you said you got a lazy eye that drifts when you're sleepy. Can you force it and show us? Yeah. So my mom, when I was a little baby, I had that. And my mom went to the pediatrician. And she's like, do we need to give him an eye patch or something? And he's like, I'll grow out of it. So, do eye patches fix lazy eyes? They can. But luckily, it's very slight. And so whenever I'm focusing on literally anything with my vision, it locks in. Somebody asks, does it affect my vision? Yeah, no, my vision doubles when I do that. I remember being like 10 years old and being like, hey, do you guys ever get bored and double your vision? And my friends were like, what the fuck are you talking about? You know, where you push your eye, you just look at something and you make the person turn into two people. And they were like, what? Unfortunately, it has a downside. And that downside is that I have never seen a magic 3D picture. I've never seen one. Because you have to unfocus your eyes. But if I unfocus my eyes, they drift. I do have 20/20 vision, so that's cool. Sailed Funseeker sub says, I noticed that as the game goes on, James looks more and more disheveled and haggard. Yeah, he looks like shit and he's got a poop arm. James Poop Arm Sunderland. Fluorescent LB kicked in a sub to say LOL. Thank you. Aaron Lime subbed. Glad you're having fun with the game, Pat. Hopefully you're out of hell, stuttering and bugs, and back into Silent Hill. No, the stuttering is still going to be here, though I think I've taken some steps to improve it. Not Twitter Rowan subs. The Silent Hill 2 remake being good is so weird. Fantastic, though. It is, isn't it? Sucker Punch said sub. Thank you. Mary's sick, James. Yeah, but I'm sicker as he skateboards away is my favorite Silent Hill 2 meme. It's the best one. It's the best one. It's the best one. Thanks for all you do and being part of me getting into many genres, including survival horror. Keep well. Thank you. Call Me Sneaky kicked in flower to bits. So, Pat, with how the game industry's been the past couple of years, what are the odds the next 2 to 3 years of big game releases are going to be 90% hot garbage? Well, Ubisoft's disintegrating right now, so you're getting a little taste of it. But there's lots of cool indie games coming out all the time, so I don't think you should be worried about it. Also, the only game you'll ever need to play is coming out this Friday. It's called Metaphor ReFantazio. You know, I spoke to Wooly about this on the podcast. It's really funny to me to like be outside of the advertisement period and just still do it with like a lying voice on, but the game is awesome, but it sounds like you're lying. I really can't even explain why it's so funny. It is literally just lying just to lie. Like, just to be like, hee, I'm lying, but I wasn't. Did Bethesda Microsoft approach me to advertise Starfield DLC? They did not. Bubba the Hobo kicked in a sub. Says Florida man here. Wish me luck and not dying. Best of luck, Bobo. I love you, buddy. Be safe. Hiro Kimaru. That's wrong. Oh. That's not Hiro Kimaru. That's Hirochimaru. XX subscribed. Thank you. Sailed Funseeker says in the chat, it feels like them saying sorry for how aggressive they were with past games' live streaming rules. Their streaming rules are still weird. Most companies' streaming rules are like fucking whatever, stream it, I don't care. Atlas's are like, make sure to put the copyrights in the title and make sure to list that it's spoilers. And don't say mean things. What it actually means is don't let a clip of you dropping 40 N-bombs in a row on the final boss go viral. That's what that really means. Did someone do that? No, you fucking... It means those rules say don't get caught, don't make problems. Like, very simply. Like, could you imagine the manpower required to check for content warnings on the Let's Plays of Metaphor that are incoming? Could you fucking imagine? It's however many hours get streamed times 2 because you have to find it, you have to watch it, and you have to check it. Is making your video game company go public the worst thing you can probably do? Yeah. Companies going public sucks. Do you ever miss the let's lay era? I lay around all the time. I say to Paige, hey, let's go lie down. I'm tired. Thanks for the question, D. Nando. Cozy90 kicked in a sub. Thank you. That's hot. Ligma Laminsa kicked in $5. Thanks, Ligma. Hi, Pat. To add to Ubi shit's post. I don't know why, but like really like blunt like digs at a company, like calling them Ubi shit, just cracks me the fuck up. Their free-to-play Call of Duty clone, X-Defiant, which released in May, is rumored to have support dropped as soon as Season 3 comes out. Its main marketing gimmick was that it had no skill-based matchmaking. Isn't that the game that also used AI announcers? Or is that the finals? That's the finals. I took a look at X Defiant for a sponsorship, and I was like, that's the story. That's the story. Because I was like, it's okay. Sir Tim Bob sub, thank you. Drubastank sub, Pat, quickly take my money or I'll explode. Okay. Also, thank you for enduring the gross-ass syringes for our entertainment. Don't know about you, but I live for environmental exploration and survival horror. And Silent Hill 2 completely nailed that aspect. This is the type of resource and lore scavenging that I adore. I agree. I think Silent Hill 1 might have more interesting exploration. Because you go all over the fucking town in that game. You go all over the place. I like the Silent Hill 1 map a lot. Like a lot. But this one's probably the best. Though there is one thing that I'm a little annoyed by, which is exploring the beginning of the town in Silent Hill 2 Remake is a lot more mandatory than it was in the first game. Like a lot more. Because you need to do the Neely's puzzle thing. Chatterbox sub. Thanks, Chatterbox. I have to ask, did you see something in any of the prior trailers or footages for Silent Hill 2 Remake that made you assume like a time loop was going on, or were you just guessing? Have fun with your game. Just guessing. My expectation of the time loop concept was explicitly based off of a single line from a single interview in which one of the Bloober Team guys said that the original creators wanted us to go further with the remake and we wanted to keep it more straightforward. And it is definitely... So I don't know if you guys have noticed, but a lot of the time loop storylines are coming out of Japan. And that's because of Evangelion, which obviously has a greater effect over there than it does over here. And I think the problem is that Ava did it so much better than everybody else. You got to the last scene of the second feature-length film before it really locked in as to what was going on. And they never outright state it. So that was like a 4 or 5 year period that people were like, oh man, can't wait for the new rebuild. I hope the looping is a meta commentary saying, aren't you, James, the player, tired of this? Tired of Silent Hill 2 over and over and over? Maybe it's time to let go of Mary in Silent Hill 2. There's a really great poster that I did not pick up on. There's a poster in the movie theater that I did not notice because I'm not familiar with the film. But it's called Return to Owl Creek. And the subtitle is Back for a Happier Ending. And Owl Creek is a film in which the main character is hung. And during his hanging, he imagines a world in which he escaped from that hanging. And having that in Silent Hill 2 Remake, a game in which people are maybe coming back for a quote unquote better ending, of which they have added two. I know their names and I know how to get them, and I know that they are New Game Plus only. I wish there was a PS4 version of Silent Hill 2 Remake so we could play it on PS5 at locked frame rate. When am I playing Sparking Zero? I don't know, man. Because once Silent Hill 2 is done, we're going to switch over to the Metaphor and UFO 50s show. And throw in some backlogs in there now and then. Zero Arturia kicked in a sub. Good afternoon, Pat. How is everything? Glad to see Silent Hill 2 Electric Boogaloo HD is great despite a few performance issues. Also, a VTuber I watched had a chat member recommend the old LP, so it's still crazy to see the influence you guys had. Say hi to the family. Hello, family. Oh, no, you... Say hi to the family for you. Oh. I forgot my name, 89 sub. Thanks, man. Iron Okie sub. Hey, Pat, do you have a interest in the Dead Rising remake but want to share? They fixed the worst achievement in history but simply making the zombie kills cumulative. So I have a copy that Capcom sent me of the Dead Rising remaster. And I fucked around with it for like an hour, and it seems fucking rock solid. I was just swamped with shit the week that it came out. And it's really good that they went to the trouble to put a DMCA/streaming mode, but also have that mode in there so that they could go back and get all of the original music. Dun 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 dun. Well, he ain't my boy. Oh man, that convict theme, Gone Guru, Gone Guru in Dead Rising is such a great piece of like media literature, because if someone was playing that at a fucking like house party, I'd be like, what the fuck is this? What is this shit? But hearing it come at you in Dead Rising and the convicts are playing it while driving the car, and the fact that the duh at the beginning becomes like a threat stinger. Oh, it's so good. And then you hear it a bunch, right? And then you're like, wait a second. I don't know, but Dr. Spaghetti might be able to tell me. Did they improve the Survivor AI? Because I got damn near every achievement in Dead Rising 1, and having 5 survivors at a time was a fucking nightmare. That like it was like screaming mass, like angry. It was just, oh. Very angry Badger sub, thank you. Arlo Free sub says, okay, for some reason, this didn't go through last time, so I'll repeat what I said. Is this the game with that guy who canceled by H-Bomber Guy last year? Tommy Tallarico? James Somerton is not James Sunderland. Come on. You know, it's real. It's really weird to see like this massive breakdown of how someone's a fraud, and I look at it and I go, I don't know who that is. This is literally the first thing I have ever heard about this person in my entire life. Like, it's fucking weird. Like, Paige will do that. She's like, oh no, so-and-so died. I'm like, what? Who? And then she's like, they're a famous actor. I'm like, yeah, they were in this show I've never heard of, and this movie I've never seen. And I'm like, oh man. Punch Mom and Michael Jordan, that's... Listen, okay. I think Punch Mom is awesome. And she's also really smart. Like, smarter than me. And she's a sweetheart. So, like, but like, I don't know what sequence of events could have possibly occurred for her to somehow never have seen a picture of Michael Jordan. Like, how did that happen? Like, that's so weird. What's her age range? She's a couple years younger than I am. I think. She might be a little younger than that, but like, you know. I know she was around in the 90s. Space Jam came out. She's from Illinois. Punch Mom is not from Illinois. We're not talking about Paige. Come on. Get it together, motherfuckers. My wife knows who Michael Jordan is. As a fellow Maritimer on Canada, I can tell you it's very easy to be sheltered from popular shit. Well, yeah, if you're from the Maritimes. Long days out there fishing for cod. Don't have much time when you come home to do anything other than have a beer. That is not Irish. Someone said Irish, Pat? No. That is not. That's the Maritimes. Very different. Very different. All my accents are the same. Ah. That's that's good. That's really fun. Crikey. How am I going to make this pizza? All right, that's all right. I'm going to give up now. There's some stupid dipshit out on TikTok that makes it's the stupidest joke I've ever heard in my life. He's like, all right, I'm gonna do my Australian accent. Here I go. Hey yo, I'm fucking Australian. Or he has one is like, if you listen closely, you can hear Yoshi. And then you just wait, and then you just hear him go, I'm the fucking green dinosaur from Mario Brothers. Oh, so dumb. Oh, I love it. Dahlia Belrose sub, thank you. Bone Wheel Vanguard kicked in a sub. Remember, if you feel that a fart's a gamble, you're gonna lose. Always bet on Brown. Yeah. Mates for Life sub, thank you. James needs a mini bottle of sanitizer. Thank you. He does. He needs a bath, man. MGS Komodo Dragon kicked in $5. Family's debating getting a new cat. I'm thinking of using Amazon's Prime sales to look for a robot litter box. Do you use one with Elmo? And if you do, what brand or type do you have? Okay, so I've used two robot litter boxes, and they both have massive problems. I still use them, but they both have massive problems. Okay? So, both of the massive problem litter boxes are cost. So, I got, we used to have a robot litter box. It was the Pet Safe Scoop Free Automatic Self-Cleaning Cat Litter Box. It's like $200. This is Canadian. And the problem is that it uses like crystals. And they'll sell you the crystals, and so refilling the fucking litter means you got to order the crystals over the fucking online, and it's fucking expensive long term. And then we got a Litter Robot 3 that was on sale for like $500, and that thing works a lot better and uses like regular litter, but the litter dust flies up and blocks the sensor, and so you have to futz with it sometimes. And to answer the question of like, why get a expensive robot litter box for your cat? Well, that's because Elmo is on old man urinary cat medication, so Elmo pisses constantly. Elmo goes to the bathroom all the time. Like, all the time. And he pisses a lot. And we use that so that we can make sure that he doesn't build up any more bladder crystals. Right? So I would be changing that all the time. And when we were trying to have the baby and Paige was pregnant, that meant Paige couldn't handle any of the litter. And it's a whole thing. Also, not cleaning out your cat litter very often is a massive privilege. Don't get a cat litter box that closes itself in any way. Okay? Only get one that like just scoops the shit, or maybe it spins. Nothing that ever closes ever. You have a litter robot? It's cool, right? It's a little sensitive sometimes, but like, as long as you keep it for like a long time, it'll pay for itself. Bladder crystals is not how you get yellow lightsabers. Does your cat always try to bat the poops out of the air when it cycles? No, my cat. Elmo has like gone into his litter box, and like the Litter Robot 3 is like a big sphere, and he's just like taking a shit like, and it just falls and just lands on top of the fucking litter and stands straight up, and he just doesn't try and cover it or nothing. He's just like, that's fine. He's old, okay? He's old. MGS Komodo Dragon kicked in $5. Thank you. Oh, I just read that. I just happen to have good timing. 10 division sub. You need to let go, James. Stop reliving your mistakes or obsessing over your pain. Allow yourself to leave Silent Hill. Allow yourself to move on from your pain and guilt. No. Yeah, Kane Highwind says, hey, Pat, just wondering. I know you're busy with streams and Kid for October. Have you ever thought of having Paige play some of those old shitstorm games? Seeing her go through an anime would probably be fun. No, but I mean, she totally can if she wants to. But like when we run a double stream, we gotta like set up like childcare and all that, you know. Did I catch the news about the potential vaccine for feline renal failure? Is there news about it? I'm aware of it. Is it coming out soon? Hi, Sky. I thought it was slated to come out in 2025. There's a potential vaccine? Yeah. So here's the deal. So the vaccine for acute renal failure is being developed for cats. The long and short of it, so cats get old, everything gets old, and cats' teeth will go. Cats have terrible teeth. And if your cat makes it to 20, they're very likely going to not have any more teeth. The bummer about cats is that cats' kidneys are the part of their body that have the shortest lifespan. So like when your cat dies of incredibly old age, it's because their kidneys finally went. Well, they are developing a vaccine for your kitty cat friends that will be able to add approximately 10 to 15 years to their kidney health. And that is slated to come out next year. Which means that you may be entering into the era of 25-year-old cats as a triviality. Possibly 30-year-old cats. Now, there is the possibility, and this is really important, there is the possibility that when they increase the lifespan of their renal failure, that what they'll discover is that the heart is like the next thing to go. Right? Or they get osteoporosis or, you know, what have you. But this is going to knock out the number one killer of old cats by next year. I heard that, but will you test it on yours? That's sketchy. So here's the thing. If your cat has very significant kidney problems and is like 19 and 20, there is not much to lose by trying out a brand new kidney drug. Like, and also in this house, we are on the Elmo Forever plan, which is summed up as Elmo Forever, forever for Elmo. Baltic Guy says, imagine the aura of a 40-year-old cat. Oh, yeah. It's just... meow. Right? Just... you know? 10 Simsy farts up. Thanks, Simsy. Hey, Pat, started the remake last night. It's my first Silent Hill experience. Should I continue going in raw or pull out to the original while I can? You should leave today's stream and stop watching this and come back later and finish the game before you go to a different one. Mordecai kicked in $5. Thank you. Did you hear about Krafton signing a deal to make a mobile version of Palworld? This and buying Tango. That's like what, 2 L's Krafton has handed onto Xbox's ass? Yeah, dude, it's so hey guys, Halo's different. Halo's different. Different Halo. It's the same. It's everybody different Halo, but it's gonna be the same Halo. You know, I'm sure Halo Infinite's multiplayer is probably in a really good place right now because it's fucking Halo. But it doesn't have that fucking zeitgeist groundswell behind it that makes me want to play it. Because I have all these other multiplayer games to play. You know? Like, listen. Halo Infinite's multiplayer may be good, but is it going to make me feel more happy than doing corner combos with Terry Bogard in Street Fighter 6? No. Is it going to even put a smile on my face like how last night I went back to my Metaphor demo save and started grinding out a couple extra levels because I figured that'd be fun to do? No. White Claudia MK subbed. Hey, Pat, glad to see I was totally wrong about this game. Hopefully they nail the ending. If you have a choice of assigning this team their next remake project, what would it be? Have a good one. 4. 4. One is in dire need of a remake. I actually totally disagree. I think in the context of its release, 1 is actually the most advanced Silent Hill game that ever came out. Just wondering, do you think we might actually see Konami pull a late 10s era Capcom style revival? Okay, so how do I want to... No. So here's the deal. Capcom is made of a lot of really talented people. There's a lot of really smart, nice people who work for Capcom, and they've been making games for a long time, and they've done a great job. Capcom's problem was that the wrong people would get into management positions. Inafune is one, and Ono is another. People who just made really, really bad decisions over and over and over and over, and dragged the whole place down. And then as soon as those people left, oh my God, it's like a golden age. Right? Konami was defined by having the right people make games. And then they got rid of those people, and Igarashi and Kojumbo are not coming back. And Kojumbo and Igarashi took everybody. Those people are never coming back. It would take decades to build it up the way it was before. And it'll never be the same. Victos asks, what was the point of that? Konami made one of the worst bets anyone in the video game industry has ever made in the history of the entire industry. Konami ran a wide variety of businesses. So Konami ran a video game business, they ran a pachinko business, and I believe they also ran a health club business. And they were pissed off because their video game business did make a lot of money. They did bring in a lot of dollars, but it required enormous upfront costs. Kojima budgets were fucking bananas. And Igarashi's Castlevania games didn't bring in big numbers, but they were like profitable. They were just smaller, right? They're also in a trading card business. That's right. So what they wanted to do is they wanted to focus on the parts of their business that were much, much, much more lucrative and had better returns. So they started to gut the console game business and to focus on pachinko. Once everyone of note that you would know had left or been fired from Konami and waved and patted on the ass like, okay, don't let the door hit you, they were like, all right, it's pachinko time. And then two things happened. Japan hit pachinko parlors with increased regulation, which seriously fucked up their ability to make money with them. And then right after that, COVID happened and destroyed the pachinko industry for multiple years. So they're like, let's put all of our eggs in this golden basket. And then someone came by and just kicked them off a cliff. And so now they're like, oh, maybe we should have our eggs in more than one basket. Let's go back to those Metal Gear games, but like those people are gone. They're gone. And also, they lost out on the biggest boom in video game money that there will ever be, ever. A full 18-month period in which most people who play video games are being told or forced not to leave their homes. That was free money. Every dollar that went to film and restaurants and all other forms of entertainment pretty much went straight into video games. Like it is like the biggest, craziest mistake ever. And it'll never be how it was. Konami will never be how it was. Ever. I remember seeing the Konami logo on something and going, God damn, woo, let's do it. And now, HK kicked in 500 bits. Hey, just want to say that the H in my username is just the letter H. So HK, but spelled out. Thanks for convincing me to pick up Silent Hill 2. No problem, HK. How's Final Fantasy going? Hey, you guys want, hey, no, we're going to go back. Hold on. You played through 5, it was good? There you go. You want to talk about how far Konami has fallen? From 1998. Oh my god, there are so many games on this list. Wow, they put out like 40 Dance Dance Revolution games. Anyway, yeah, they put out like Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3 within like a 3-4 year period, along with multiple Metal Gear games. It was crazy. It was bananas, dude. Hyper bananas. You can't even believe how many bananas you could see. That's red. How the fuck does Silent Hill 2 look so good? They used a combination of pre-baked lighting, And they put everything into the characters. Hold on a second. You guys aren't getting any sound. That should do it. All right, let's. Well, that's odd. It says borderless, but it's actually acting in full screen. Very weird. Very strange. Maybe because I changed to DX11? Maybe. Let's find out. I've been watching the VODs. We still in the hospital? Yeah, we're still in the hospital. Anyway, frame rate, unlimited, VSync off. Super sampling. Let's kick it up to FSR balanced. Advanced quality. We're going to kick that to epic and turn down SSR. There we go. Actually, no, we're going to do that and then turn down shadows to medium. Global motion blur, graphic mode, blah, 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 blah. How do you live your life without the metaphor demo? I don't know. All right, well, here's hoping. So, let's, oh, that's the wrong one. 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 That is the wrong one. So this is an old save of mine that has, that's me in the hospital before the nightmare hospital. And this is with all the settings that I've thrown at this thing. And we're going to make a quick run around the hospital. Now, there is still going to be traversal stutters. That's still going to happen. Like so. But, as you can see, it is very significantly decreased. Compared to before. Was there a patch? No, I just tore this game apart with mods and engine fixes. It's gonna stutter right here. Yeah, there it was. So yeah, as you can see, this is like much better than before. Much better. It's not perfect, but it's as good as I can manage. I spent a lot of time on this. What did I do to fix it? It's on Twitter. You can go look up. I have, there's a link to the Steam thing that I did. Right, I have to go to the right, I think. 185 bullets. Christ, I barely have any. Barely have any bullets. Oh, that bitch looks tough. Damn, bitch. Oh, she has the same animations as the pipe. No, she doesn't. Oh, fuck. Is that command grab, lady? Take that, women! So, I was, playing Silent Hill 2 and I showed a clip to Paige. And she was like, maybe we should not put this on the television with the baby here. And then as she said that, it was me playing as James, like stomping a nurse into dirt and me going, take that, women! And it's like, you know what, mate? You know what? You know what? Mate, you know what? You know what? You know what? Right? Like, Oh, I never went up the ladder to the director's office. But yeah, as you can see, running it in DirectX 11, and I also ran a registry hack that forces CPU priority high that you can get off the Nexus, and making some engine tweaks. Oh shit! Engine tweaks that you can find on the Steam optimization guide has resulted in a significantly smoother experience. Toilet! Also, 4K TSR is like, yeah, there might be some artifacting, but I don't care, and also none of you at home watching it on Twitch would ever figure it out. Uh-huh. There you go. Swag McCat Daddy says, it's already been said, but this game is a victim of some of the worst marketing trailers of all time. It really is astonishing how difficult and impossible it was for Konami to give us faith. Oh, that's where the shotgun was. About how this game was actually quite excellent. Right? Insane. Genuinely insane. Somebody said Yakuza 4 has the worst marketing. Ooh, that's also a good one. If not for people like me, Matt, and others who are just like, yo, you gotta get in on this Yakuzis, the Yakuza franchise would have just ended there. And now it's like a dragon. Parade 2017 is the worst. It's pretty bad. See, like, new area, the shade. Oh. The shaders will compile, but it's much better than it was. What the fuck? Oh. Don't forget Doom 2016. Oof. Oh, how we danced, arms flailing, our bodies in perfect synchrony. And the music played, but in any dance there comes a time one must take the lead. And the music got louder and louder. Pounding, piercing, and then silence. Oh, this is the X-ray room. Cool. Just filled with chains. Thoughts on the Yakuza Like a Dragon show? I'm getting auto-saved and I don't like it. Oh, it's a reflex mallet, but it's tabled an instrument of force. I don't like to get auto-saved, man. Take that, bitch. Huh, looks like I need to beat this motherfucker to death. Man, my computer is fucking bussin' over there, dude. It's not for reflex? Oh. Got you, fucking bitch. So, this game's... Whoa, no! This game's melee combat is actually really solid. The more that I play it, the more I'm like, oh, it's actually quite good. Something that Gene pointed out is that the amount of resources you get in this game are farcical. They are ridiculous. And many of you don't remember, but the original game also gave you like a stupidly gigantic amount of ammunition. It was crazy. That's a lobotomy? Oh, that's... Oh, no, that's bad. I'm still running on the loop theory, right? Yeah. So, what I would like for loop theory is that... You know, this has been running really smooth. I'm very happy. I think what I want for, the loop theory is really simple. And what I want is for it to be implied, but not confirmed. That's it. I would like it to be implied, but not confirmed. Also, the original game did allude to loops in its own context. The Maria ending and the Rebirth ending kind of implied that James is kind of doomed. By not learning from his mistakes, he's just kind of doomed. And like part of that feeds into the endings you got originally, which is like the core of the game, the absolute thematic core is what was going through James's mind the second that he did it. Was he angry? Was he frustrated? Was he, you know, whatever? Or was he depressed and was he just wanting to help? And all of the rest of it was, you know, around. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, it's popping in here. So this is the first floor then. Oh, that's where that was. Wait, fuck. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? You know what's interesting? You can play the melee combat in this game without using the analog sticks at all. Oh, yeah. I retweeted somebody who said this, and I agree with it very much, which is in Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill in general, honestly, I get super excited when I walk up on a door and it's locked. There you go. Hey guys, I think I fucking did it. I'm streaming in OBS, and we've had like 1 or 2 micro stutters. Watching Pat melee the nurse, does he have like over 200 ammo? Yes. Yes, I do. You can tell that I'm fighting them without the sticks. Isn't it cool? Come on, bitch. No! Fuck you. Uh-oh. You got me. You're only jump scared when Pat yells? Yeah, but I only yell at the really good scares. So, yeah, of course, dude. Right? Duh. I think the way they integrated Silent Hill 1's aesthetic is actually really, really good. I think it's extremely effective, especially considering you know they're not going to do 1. And they still keep the aesthetic of the original. Ah, bliss. The key of bliss. I see. Alright. And it's like, it's this thing where it's like James's version is just being plastered on top of what Silent Hill really looks like, which is always going to be Alessa's nightmare. Right? Alessa's nightmare is the genesis of what's going on in Silent Hill. Man, it sounds wet in here. Alessa is not mentioned in Silent Hill 1. I was always under the impression that the events of Silent Hill 1 were essentially so cataclysmic that, like it just activated Lapis Eye Key. What was going on in Silent Hill in general. Because Silent Hill is historically cursed, right? Silent Hill 1 is like, they fucked over the natives and built shit all over their sacred land, and pissed off the natives' existing spirits. Then they, fucking did a bunch of Civil War crimes that were super horrible. And then they ran a cult, and the cult did all that shit with Alessa. Right? Okay. That would be where the key goes. One down. Is there a reason that I think they won't remake 1? The reason I don't think they're gonna remake 1 is pretty simple, and that is that Silent Hill 1 is, at its core, fairly simple and straightforward. Wait, what? But that... Oh! Well, that's an interesting way to make sure that I don't backtrack in areas I don't need to. I think that Silent Hill 1 at its core is a lot less interesting than 2, and I think everyone would pretty much agree with that. I think that 3 is just a follow-up to 1, and I think that 4 is the second most interesting Silent Hill game. But it's kind of fucked up and awful in a lot of ways. So it's like, of any of the games that exist, 1 is the most rife for fixology. That's my new term that I invented just now, which is fixology. Man, look how much better the game is running, dude. I fucking did it. Pat's so cool and the brain is so big. It is. Fixology is the name of a company, but oh, fuck off. I'll tell you what, okay, shitheads? If they are gonna remake Silent Hill 4, I will go and play Silent Hill 4 on camera, on stream. I will do an LP of it. Because I've never LP'd it, and I never finished it because I got so fucking pissed off with Eileen. Fucking hate Eileen. She's nice, though. I found 0050 in the ECT room again. Oh, ECT! Interesting that ECT is only mentioned on this side of the hospital. ECT, if you're unfamiliar, is called electroconvulsive therapy, also known as electroshock therapy, also known as that shit that we don't do anymore other than very, very, very rarely. As of me going to school in the aughts, electroshock therapy is actually still effective for a very, very minor set of psychiatric conditions. It actually does work for some stuff. It's very, very strange. Hold on, let me pull out my telephone. Current use of ECT. Yeah, so if you have a major depressive disorder that is treatment resistant, drugs don't work, therapy doesn't work, or you have bipolar in which the symptoms are so extreme that your medication doesn't work or you can't get medication into the person consistently enough, carefully administered ECT can actually be effective in treating those disorders. And it's one of those weird things where the mechanics of why ECT works to cure major depressive disorder is not well understood. As best as anyone could guess, is that it kind of restarts your brain chemistry at a more baseline state. Because you might be caught in like a chemical loop in your head. But anyway, how has it possibly got in there by himself? How would he know how to turn the thing on? Somebody's gonna answer for this. So close, it'll happen. Has to. Whoa. I think that a problem will always exist with SH4 is how focused it is on very specific Japanese cultural stuff. Like how the burping nurses are supposed to be very gross and offensive, but they come off comical in the West. I don't think that's a problem. I think everyone remembers the burping nurses. I think that is one of the things in that game that stands out as wildly unique. I think the biggest problem with 4 is its mechanics. Its mechanics have incredibly strong problems. It has horrible mechanical issues. Forcing every single piece of ammunition to take up a piece of inventory, shit, means that you're incentivized to only bring guns. And then on top of that, we have enemies that are just like completely immune to all damage. Like, that's tough. The ghosts are terrible. I just want everyone to know that. Okay. Not sure if you're aware, but if you shoot any of the standing enemies twice in the knee, they go down to a knee that you could follow with a melee finisher. That's not true. You're a liar. Is it worth watching an LP of Silent Hill 4, though, if issues are mechanical? Absolutely. I would say that's probably the best way to enjoy that game. So the issues are mechanical. The way health works in that game, the way your inventory works in that game, it's infuriating. It's constantly infuriating. The fact that the full second half of Silent Hill 4 is an escort mission with a character that does not move as fast as you do and cannot climb up and down ladders. The fact that it's just absolutely filled to the brim with constant foreskin imagery and references and foreskin plots. And it's just like, that's too much foreskin for me, thank you. It's too much. Oh, Silent Hill 4 absolutely has stuff. Silent Hill 4, in its concept, execution, plot, and foreskin metaphors, absolutely. That's why it's called Silent Hill 4, right? It's Silent Hill 4 skin. But you have to make it through the terrible gameplay in order to actually get there. Much like you would have to cut out that terrible foreskin to get to the dick. All right. Oh, okay. Ooh, okay. Oh! Nine, 6, 5, 9. Cool end to that puzzle. Very cool end to that puzzle. I really like how the box with the 3 items has now been split out into a much more centralized location. I think it really works well as the centerpiece for the level, because it is the centerpiece for the level. I can't believe the amount of shit that I had to do you know what? I will turn off that vignette to get this game to fucking run like a regular fucking video game. Can't believe it. Fuck! What was the code? Oh, 9659. Thank you. Like, they wouldn't have to patch this much. They just literally need to patch in, like, the 4 edits and, figure out, just make it so that you can... Wait, why is this chair lean so far back? What the fuck? Oh. Make it so that you can... I think I turned off the health warning. Yeah, I did. Someone suggested it, and then I said, yeah, I should do that. And then I did do that. And I talked about how I was doing that. And then I did it. Do you think them remaking this but not 1 or 3 will lead to more games like Downcoming that just try to do Silent Hill 2 over and over again? Yes, I do. I think that Silent Hill 2 is one of the most important works of video game art that has ever come out, and it absolutely ruined the plots of horror games for decades. Decades. And it's like, you know what's weird? Jacob's Ladder, which is the direct inspiration, didn't do that to fucking movies. Jacob's Ladder is fucking cool as fuck, by the way. Like, that movie is awesome. Though when you watch it, you're like, oh my god, this is literally just Silent Hill. You're like, it literally, wow. How did it ruin other horror games? Every single horror game that wanted to be deep focused its themes on the main character's guilt or emotional state or personal relationship with, like, a curse. Okay? What we lost out on for a long time was stuff like, what the fuck is that? And, like, that's a really important part of horror. It is a vital part of horror to have your main character go, what the shit? Like Dead Space kind of brought that back, honestly. Yeah, is that a foreskin monster? Holy shit. Oh, fuck this, man. I think I want to point out, by the way, I'm very serious. Despite all this jokes, there literally is a actual direct literal foreskin monster in a Silent Hill game. Like, no joke. One of the bosses in Silent Hill 3 is just a big old dick with a big old flopping foreskin. It's the worm, which is a yeah, the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park are a manifestation of guilt. Actually, the dinosaurs in Jurassic Park are actually about the overreach of capital and science. We're playing God too much, but why would you play God? Well, because we can make some money. What if we made some money playing God, motherfuckers? Well, like, now you're talking. Not man against nature? Well, the idea is there's a lot going on. And one of those is like the hubris of man to think he can control nature. Here it is. Okay. It's 2 p.m. Oh shit. Okay. So I don't know what that did. I think I might have, I solved a puzzle by accident. Is what I did. How does the shooting part of combat feel? So this is kind of genius. The shooting part of combat feels great, but like serviceable, good when you're far away. When you're in melee range, it feels like shit. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I travel every time the light falls. $14, $16. Watch it go dark. I don't get it. Oh shit, hold up. Alright, shitheads. Where you at, motherfuckers? I'll read that note again in a second. Huh! It's the clue to the puzzle I just solved. You're right. 1, 2. The loud hour is 2. God, I'm so glad I was able to get this game working properly. Oh my god, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Now this game doesn't have a huge caveat other than, yeah, you gotta do some bullshit to it to make it run good. What I do, I'm running it in DirectX 11. I changed some system engine settings in a text file, and I ran a registry hack to run it at high priority. There's the old puzzle. It actually doesn't take that long. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What does that mean? Look at the note again. There's also an FPS locker. 1 year they've been watching me. So many pills they fed me. When a loud hour comes, I tremble every time the light falls. So what is that? 1, 6, 2, 2? 1622? That can't be the solution. That's too simple. Whoa! Sup, motherfucker? Wow, that echo is crazy good. Really excellent. All right. Tried recording this game, but it always tanked my cam and OBS and created a huge delay. Yeah, turn hardware accelerated GPU scheduling back on. Let's see if it worked. Yeah! That's great. The darkest, most blackest gift of all. Nothing. Isn't that where the elevator is supposed to be? And yeah, this is a very famous weird door. The basement. She is an angel no one knows, only I can see the lady of the door. They cannot walk along her bridge of thread, they fall from the weight of their crimes. Like the bloated and ugly corpses, their sin she devours them. Sin and sinner alike, she saves me. She is an angel. She was like, this elevator shit is delicious. Delicious elevator. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I am required elsewhere. Do I know about the fog removal mod? Yeah, it's an abomination. It's terrible.
Let's go. Let's go.
Reload!
Let's go.
All right, motherfuckers. Sorry about that. Family life beckons, and family is important. And you should family. Family. You know what I'm saying? Family. Hey! The question mark puzzle in M2 disappeared.
Everyone, thanks for
Yeah!
welcome to another exciting edition of Trick or Treat, where you answer our questions correctly and win a prize beyond your wildest dreams. Or you fail to answer correctly and receive the punishment. It's all in the hands of our lucky contestant, James Sunderland. James, are you ready to play Trick or Treat? Excellent. Here's your first question. In the early 1800s, a terrible disease spread across Silent Hill, resulting in the death of many of its inhabitants. Their bodies thrown into the lake to sleep forever in their watery grave. How many souls were lost during the plague? 1, 42, 2, 67, 3,
I don't know.
85. Know the answer? Well, you better hold on to it. You never know when it might come in handy. Now, on to the second question. Follow Sand.
Wait, was I able to figure that out? Was that listed somewhere? In the park? Fuck.
Street heading east and further on to the outskirts of town. One and only one road will take you towards the lumberyard and the cemetery. What is the name of that road? 1, Bachman Road.
No.
2, Munson Street.
No.
3, Wiltsey Road.
Might be Wiltsey.
Did you get that? I sure as hell hope so. And for a third and final question, Silent Hill witnessed a gruesome murder a few years back. A brother and sister.
Yeah, that was Sullivan.
The road when they were attacked and chopped into pieces with an axe. Torn flesh, smashed bones, splattered blood. What a terrible tragedy. What a gruesome end to such innocent lives. One of the victims was a local boy named Billy Locane. But
Miriam Locane.
what was the name of the other victim? Billy's sister. 1, Miriam. 2, Heather. 3, Julia. Well, that's the last of our questions. Have you got it all figured out? If so, fantastic. The time will soon come to collect your prizes.
I think it's 231.
If you're wrong, well, looks like that's all the time we have for today, folks. Thanks for tuning in. See you somewhere, sometime, in sickness or in health. Bye-bye.
Hold up a sec. Your comment about the performance delivery being more serious and less idiosyncratic made me think of an idea. It's a difference between David Lynch and David Fincher. Oh, yes.
What the hell is that?
Bachman Road's in Old Silent Hill, so it's definitely not that. I've never seen a Munson Street, so it's definitely Wiltsey. The only question is whether or not it's 42, 67, or 85. I'm going to go with 67 because people in the chat said that. All right. Oh, this is the part of the hot basement I wasn't able to get to. You always forget to solve this puzzle, Lamau. Oh, Gene. There's a second one. Got you, bitch. I can go back up and solve it? Wait, it's upstairs? In the pharmacy? I don't remember even going up there. Where the fuck is the pharmacy? Man, I don't remember that shit at all. Anyway. Just keep playing. Got it. Thank you. Where'd that nurse go? Oh, fuck. I don't have the patience for this. Well, that's... okay. I think it's a pretty good change to the enemy types to have like more evil, like black oil versions of the enemy types. And also, if you're going with the loop theory, then it does make sense that Silent Hill is getting angrier and angrier with James's bullshit. We're like, come on, fucking get good, bitch. So cursed. I also like to think that Silent Hill, like, I don't like the idea of Silent Hill being a malicious force. Like the town itself is going, I'm gonna get you. I just like to think of the what Alessa did, like, just broke the veil essentially between perception and reality. And so I'm sure there's probably a lot of people in Silent Hill that are having like a really great time. Whoa! Because they're not shitheads. It is a very nice town after all. But having the town be like vindictive just seems kind of lame. Like it's a whirlpool that you get sucked in. Hey, man. So these ones are, ironically enough, like less dangerous in some respects, because the instant they flip onto their back, you know they're done. Oh, I'm having trouble figuring out what that stuff is sticking out of it. Is it tape? I think it might be tape. I wonder. Can I kick this up to quality and not get stutters? Let's find out. Oh Oh, maybe broken glass. Yeah, maybe. Bro, well, somebody's in this fucking room. I saw somebody saying when I was like, I don't believe in ray tracing for this. It's too bad. And somebody said, but look how much better Neely's bar looks. And Neely's bar with ray tracing on is an incredibly brightly lit room. And I'm like, yeah, you know what? That's fine. That looks bad. I feel like the majority of this playthrough has been Pat fucking with the settings. Aw, come on. Come on. Just playing a little bit with the settings. I just want it to look and run the best. You know? I want a good stream. Also, I'm pretty fast going in and out of them. The ring.
James.
Mary.
Oh.
Maria, I thought.
Oh, I hate you.
Sorry. Anyway, I'm glad you're alive.
Anyway? What do you mean, anyway? I was almost killed back there. I have never been so scared in my whole life. All you care about is that dead wife of yours.
Yeah, bitch.
You couldn't care less about me, could you?
Nah, I just met you.
Then stay with me.
Oh, okay.
Don't leave me alone again. You're supposed to take care of me.
No, I'm not. I don't know you. You're an adult.
So what about Laura? You found her?
Yeah, but she ran away.
What? Well, we have to find her.
Yeah, you really seem to care about that girl.
This is new.
Do you know her?
I'd never met her before. I just feel sorry for her. She's all alone and...
It's not new? Really?
I don't know, for some reason I feel like it's up to me to protect her.
Oh, wow. My memory's getting worse and worse.
Come on, let's go look for her.
I do think, now that I think about it on the conversation, James being like, oh, you really care about that little girl. Like, James, look around you, you fucking insane freak. Yeah, you're adults. It's your responsibility
You trying to blind me, James?
to get the girl out of here. Anyway, oh, I like that. She wasn't quite as pissed as she was in the original, but how could she be? It is kind of fucked up that James says that, isn't it? Pat, would you care about the livelihood of a child who called you a fart face? Okay, so you said livelihood, but you mean the child's job? Is that what you mean? Did you hear that? Uh-oh.
What the hell is that?
Well, what do you know? A stroll in the rain. How romantic.
Uh-oh.
Maria. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
I know this is new.
I'm trying to keep things light, James. Just you and me.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh. This pool is worse off than before. Am I going to try and finish tonight? No. That's probably going to take too long. I'm going to change the schedule to remove one of the metaphor days. Is what I'm going to do. And I'll just make the first metaphor day a big metaphor. It's a metaphor. Do you think the disease that killed Mary was the old plague from Silent Hill's past? No, it's cancer. She had cancer. She was undergoing chemotherapy. Someone said I missed a picture, and I don't know if I saw it. My mistake. Please ignore me. On a bench, huh? Huh. I just passed it. Ah. They mustn't know. So, I retweeted this a few days ago. But, the gentleman, I can find his name. Hold on a second. Oh, I thought I retweeted. Oh, it's from Mike Drucker, who is an Emmy-nominated writer and comedian. He used to do. Wait, is this the right person? No, I'm sorry, this is the wrong person. Wait, I can't find it. I retweeted a gentleman who was talking about. I can't find it. Sorry, that's the wrong person. I'm trying to find the guy talking about the writer of the Mary letter. The localizer for Konami at the time, who wrote Mary's letter, is very happy with the remake, and thinks that they did a really good job with Mary's new letter, and that it speaks to him in particular because he lost his own wife to cancer a few years ago, and basically vouches for the new letter. And he describes how he was only imagining how it would have felt when he was younger, but he could not possibly imagine just how bad it was when he encountered it in person.
Is that what I think it is?
Yeah, it's a fridge. I thought it was going to be closed. So in the original, you found this very early and could not open it until you ran into Maria.
Having trouble there?
It's Jeremy Blaustein.
You think you could give me a hand?
Me? You're supposed to be the big man around here. How's a little girl like me supposed to help?
You're an adult human being, Maria.
Fine.
Oh, God.
What's this? Not very cute, is it?
Oh, that's right. We've
Here, why don't you take
in the original, you found the
Thanks.
door that needed the rings very early, and spent the entire time chasing it around. Here,
So, where to now?
Come on.
we're gonna get the
I think I know
rings.
where those rings belong.
Oh, they belong on the maiden. That's right. The patients will become the diagnosis scheduled for them when they'll make recovery. As my aim is always for the entire personnel, especially when their symptoms will become receding with effective treatment. Yeah, that's nonsense. That is nonsense. That is a disassociated notice. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here at the very beginning. Maria, you scared the fuck out of me. Oh, now the pharmacy is open. I remember that box. Classic. Thank you. Do I have enough ammunition? That's the question. Two o'clock. Oh, hey, Maria's behind me. Somebody said you can kind of see James's face in that. Oh, I can kind of see it. Do you even have the shotgun? Of course I do. Shame on you asking me such a silly question. Wasn't there a smashable medicine cabinet next to the chest? There sure was. But nothing in it. Yeah, they're pretty stingy with shotgun ammo. So what happens when you choose the wrong answers anyway? Oh, is it still the poison cloud? Is it Skibbity? Yeah, the shotgun does seem really strong in that, like, it every...
What is that?
Every time I've shot something with a shotgun, it's just instantly died. Ah, there you are.
James,
Yeah.
What's wrong?
let's just get out of here, okay?
Hey, why are you getting anxious? Why are you getting anxious right before we go through this door? Why? How could you possibly know to be anxious right now?
What's wrong? I thought you wanted to get out of here.
I know. It's just... something doesn't feel right.
Come on. It's gonna be fine.
How are they going to do this with the new camera? Baller move would be to have fixed camera for this still. I agree. It is done. Sick no more. Okay, well, I understand that one. By the way, did you know this game has no cloud saves? That's weird. Oh, I don't know about PS5, but it doesn't have Steam cloud saves. Well, that is the layout.
Run!
Oh my god. Oh, I see what they're doing. That's okay. And they're making the turns so that you're likely to look. Oh, hey!
There! An elevator!
That was okay. But it's not as frantic.
Come on, hurry!
Yeah, that's definitely worse than the original. This might be the only scene in which I'm like, no, this is significantly worse than the original. Though I will say there is a detail I really like. He starts to let go. You can see in his fingers, he starts to let go of the elevator as soon as she gets stabbed. And then he's like, no, wait, I should still try to do something. But like, he starts to give up immediately. You critique this exact scene, Gene? Is that because you're super smart? Wait a second. This is the nightmare version of the hospital. Am I leaving the nightmare hospital? Oh, I don't like that. Gotta get ammo while I'm sad. Oh, you saw that stutter? That's it's loading outside. All right. I have just received disastrous news. So Paige has been recently playing a game with the baby called Pants on Head, in which you take the baby's pants and you put them on your head. And we go pants on head. And then you put the baby's pants on his head. And you go pants on head. And he loves it. He thinks it's the funniest thing ever. Well, as of today, the baby has decided he wants to play pants on head and has figured out how to take his pants off to put them on his head. And is currently playing pants on head. Well, this means that we are entering the era of the baby keeps taking his pants off. Oh. And he put them on your head? Oh. Oh, that's so sweet. Hospital entrance key. You see how evil it looks out there? It looks pretty evil. The potential for this illness exists in all people under the right circumstances. Any man or woman would be driven like him to the other side. The other side perhaps may not be the best way to phrase it. After all, there is no wall between here or there. It lies on the borders where reality and unreality intersect. It is a place both close and distant. Some people say it isn't even an illness. I cannot agree with them. I'm a doctor, not a philosopher or even a psychiatrist, unlike the director. Sometimes I have to ask myself this question. It's true to us that his imaginings are nothing but the inventions of a busy mind, but to him there simply is no other reality. Furthermore, he's happy there. So why, I ask myself, why in the name of healing must we drag him painfully into the world of our own reality? You know, I'm thinking maybe the implication here is that James, despite his misery, feels more at peace in his purgatory than he does in the real world. Let's get the fuck out here. Man, fuck this place. No map. Wait, what? There's no map? But I was... Oh. That's how it is, huh? So this is very similar to Silent Hill 1. And its other world. There we go. James, you look like shit. Isn't it around this point that the message changes in Neely's bar? I believe so. What the fuck? Will the letter have changed? It's possible. Nope, still there. Gotcha. Chat trying to manipulate the ending. See, that's fine. All of the endings are good. And also, we're gonna watch all of them on YouTube afterwards. But still, you know. Take that, station wagons. This looks great. This looks great. Oopsie. Take that. Thank you. So, some people may not know this, but in Silent Hill 2, you only encounter the enemy called the Closer once. And it is when you're going on, I believe it's Cat Street. Oh, are they Mandarins in this? They're the same as Closer. Like, they're the same model. Holy fuck. We're popping out here, brother. We are popping. Now, I know this is not the kind of survival horror game that I actually need to fight every enemy, but I actually find it very satisfying. And also, it makes it so that they're less likely to attack me in the future, which I'm a big fan of. I'm a big fan of not being attacked again in the future. That's a really good gimmick, actually. There's a second one in here hiding on the wall that you don't notice because you're fighting the first one. I mean, it didn't work on me because I'm built different, but... Damn it, this game is great! Damn it! Oh, fuck. It's actually super good. I would recommend this to anybody. They totally nailed it. These nurses, these ones, I don't want to fuck with. The knife attacks are way harder to dodge. They're way harder to dodge. I have a friend who's refusing to play it because he's mad people don't hate it. Your friend's a fucking idiot. Your friend is an idiot. It didn't turn out how I thought. I have no Holy shit, that fucking noise. Just remember, art is not objective. You could easily make the shittiest crap ever and then something good.
Laura, stop! It's dangerous!
I have to say, she's running around this town in the middle of the night anyway, which is, like, also weird and not cool. Woo! Is it even night though? That's a great question. So somebody asked, how does the loop theory accommodate for the other characters? It doesn't have to. The characters can be just as real or just as fake as you think they are. Laura doesn't have to be the real Laura. Laura can be, like a piece of Mary's history. Laura could also be the real Laura the first time. Adding like strict logistical answers to a game based off of like a town psychically attacking your guilt is kind of a fool's errand. You know what? You're completely right, Valison. It's a metaphor. So earlier, we were talking about like James going home past the strip club. I always like to think that this exit is like one of his walks home. It doesn't have to be, you know, but it could be. If it's a time loop, then does all the normal people in the town just see a hobo in a green jacket running around screaming about pyramids once a year? No, you're being too literal. You're being far too literal. None of these events have to actually occur or take place in real space in any way whatsoever. The actions in the game don't have to correctly correspond with actions in the real world. You think it's good because Bloober had a strong template to work off, or they're improving? I think it's both. I think they very likely improved very, very dramatically as a result of working through something that they had a very strong basis for. Like, they didn't have to write any of the dialogue. Well, they wrote a little, but you know what I mean. Right? They didn't have to write the plot. Like, the basic sketch was there the whole time. I don't remember coming to the Lakeside Diner. Which is also really funny because the Lakeside Diner is like 3 blocks from Lakeside. Like, it's nowhere near. Calling something Lakeside that isn't Lakeside is a time-honored tradition. My mistake. Was this not a location in 1? Somebody mentioned it, and I can't quite remember. It's been a bit. I don't think it looks like the... Okay, that's really smart. The noise of the jukebox completely covered their their activation mod. Activation noise. Smart. Good one. Man, this sequence is extremely expanded. This was like a really quick jaunt in the original, but they've put all this bullshit in your way to slow you down. Activation mod? Oh, that was because Gene was talking about the 2B mod that somebody added. But I'm gonna install the CJ mod. That's what I'm talking about. All you had. You promised me you'd follow the train, CJ, but you never did. Whoa! Pipe battle. Delicious. Yeah, I gotta make another set of tweets talking about the game's optimization. Because, like, yeah, no, I did it. I pushed enough buttons that the fucking nightmarish traversal stutter is fucking finally gone. That's extra frustrating because it really does mean they could just fix it. You know? Like they could fix it if they wanted. Maria giving up at the elevator and not calling for James makes more sense if she's remembering the previous loop. Yeah, you got a point. I think it's weird that in this game you get like a frankly absurd amount of ammunition, but you get it in these incredibly small increments. Like the game would actually be more stingy with ammo if you found ammunition much more rarely, but you found it in 15 and 30s like you usually would, because you could miss a lot of them. Pat, please tell Max what he did. He was legit getting sick from the stuttering, but he wants to continue playing. Okay, we'll do. Because, like, this has been smooth as fuck since I started today. And I did the hospital, I did the fucking... I'm doing an outside area.
Please, wait!
Ada! Wait, sorry. Laura, wait! Here they go! Wait. No, they can't. No, they can't. They can't. No, they can't be up. That's not allowed. I did get tricked. They weren't even there. Can you shoot the closers? I mean, they weren't even there.
Laura?
Oh.
Where did she go?
Holy shit, what are my options? The whole area's... That's where the save file was in the original. He who is not bold enough to be stared at from across the abyss is not bold enough to stare into it himself. The truth can only be learned by marching forward. Follow the map. There's a letter and a wrench. All right. Remix. This actually feels... I think the incredibly sparse lighting way in the distance is totally killing it. These super tiny lights. I wish I had Pat's capacity for memory, even on a game I love. I think a lot of this would be lost on me. I have a pretty good memory, but the problem is the good memory comes with the confidence in your memory that makes you look like a stupid dumbass when you get minor details wrong. Like, it's a real issue. People that have really good memories and not excellent memories run into that problem often. I have approximate memory of many things. Tarping up the fucking cars? Gene says, a lot of people forgot about what happens in this game. I see so many streamers saying things, oh my god, he never shot Pyramid Head in the first one, and he did. Yeah, in fact, he shot him more effectively in the first game. Bitch, I don't like you. Whoa! By the way, I finished the document. I'll talk about this more on the podcast. I finished the documentary of Mr. McMahon, and somebody calling that a puff piece is completely insane. Legitimately, mentally unhinged, insane person. that is, if that's a puff piece, never ever interview me ever, please. Wasn't it meant to be a puff piece? So it was originally going to be just a documentary on wrestling and how wrestling's come so far. And then they got like multiple years into filming the documentary and all that shit happened. And then they recut it to put the emphasis on certain parts of the documentary. Like, in particular, there's a part where Vince is like, you know, they say when you're abused as a child, you have the tendency to abuse, but I don't believe in that. That's garbage. You just put all that shit behind you and you move forward and you think positive. And then it, like, smash cuts to, like, the Janelle Grant lawsuit details. Like, if that's a puff piece, I don't know what fucking world you live in. Like... we gotta go behind the Happy Burger, brother. Shirtle, were you here during the first Silent Hill 2 stream? Because when I did that stream and I got to the Happy Burger, I also made a defend Burger Town Ramirez joke. Now that's culture. Now that's culture right there. Okay, I got one. And then a second one. Oh! Fuck! I could use a grenade here, you know? The roast is ready at my leisure. Hell yeah. Paige, why don't I get to a save point? Paige has been cooking a roast for like 2 days. I'm excited. It's gonna be roasty. You cannot have some. Yo, this sucks. Holy shit! It's not been 2 days? Yeah, it has. You started yesterday morning. It's today morning. That's 2 days. Yesterday and today. That's 1 day? No. That's 1 sleep. 1 sleep is 2 days. How long is 1 day? 1 sleep. If you take a nap, that's 2 days. Pat, you're not 5 and it isn't Christmas. You don't know that. Shut up. By the way, there's a sprinting running attack where he yells like that, and that is, in fact, actually does more damage. Instead of 5 hits, you saw that that actually took 2 hits. I've reached a point in years of watching Pat where I no longer know what is a bit and what is reality. You see, the important thing is to blur that line between fiction and reality, and that's where you get that heat. There's a hole here, it's gone now. But more importantly, if you really want to see Mary, you should just die. But you might be heading to a different place than Mary, James. You know, I never interpreted it this way. But you could actually make the argument that this is actually being signed by James because of the placement. If they had a dash in front of James, it would be a little on the nose. You know. It's a metaphor. What's on the jukebox? That's a great question. You can't tell. It's a metaphor. Yeah, I still have the garage handle. There is a dash before James. It's just hidden with dirt. No, there isn't. All right, gang. I'm going to be right back, and then we're going to take a roast break. Oh, wait, something's on the counter? Hold on. It looks like there's a hole in the message now. Wait, what? The other message? Oh, sure enough, there is a literal hole. That's the old map. This coming out after Alan Wake is really perfect because it's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Let's go. Let's go.
Reload.
Hey, everybody. We got roasting. We got roast in a cup. How's the roast? Fucking great. You know what? Let's take a proper break. It's roast break. So we had a chili break, and now we roast breaking. Oh, you know what? I am going to message Max. Oh, no, I don't have my keyboard. I'll message him after this. All right. Hopefully this does make the farts a biohazard. Listen. We've all got our battles to fight. Radio Crawler kicked in 1,000 bits. Thanks, man. Just wanted to tell you, Pat. Major respect to you on your video game takes content. What? Video game takes content. Since you are my age and we grew up through similar time periods with these companies and similar games. Much enjoyment, man. Thanks. Oh, you're quite welcome. I do have great takes. I am a genius. Dust Dude Skywalker sub. Yo, Hurricane roll in. Does the remake make all endings canon via time loop? Probably. Whatever. That's where I'm at. Huge Manatee kicked in $6. Thanks, Huge Manatee. $700 for a console. Sony, that'd be making like $100 alarm clock. Nintendo would never do something that stupid. Nintendo. Oh my god, that's brilliant. A $100 alarm clock. Seriously. Hey, Possum Walsh sub. Thank you. So, the Evil John Cena. Thank you. understand the purpose of a alarm clock, considering everyone has an alarm clock in their pocket. It's called a phone. Shark Missile kicked in a sub. Pat, would you prefer a Resi 6 remake or just let Sleeping Turds lie? Leave it alone. Logoth sub to say, all we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. We did. And Skittle Soul kicked in a sub. Thanks, Skittle Soul. Skittle Soul goes on to say, Pat, man, after being fired recently from my job, I've decided I'm going back to college. Half excited and half nervous, as I haven't been in a classroom since high school. Thanks for all the great laughs, and I hope the baby doesn't decide to play pants on head out in public. Oh, but it'd be so cute, though. Could you imagine being out in public, an adorable little redheaded boy ran up to you and went pants and tried to put his pants on your head? How fucking adorable and funny that would be. You gotta chase after them and be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry. You know. Any chance of more video essay type stuff in the future, like Dragon's Dogma 2? Well, that video was a massive failure for me personally, because I really should have beaten the whole game before saying anything. But there is one coming for Metaphor. There's one of those types of videos coming from Metaphor. So that's cool. That's going to be out on Friday. That's good. It's good stuff. That's good stuff right there. Nom, 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 nom. All right, let's go back in. Let's get back in there, motherfuckers. Nom, 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 nom. Huh. They taped up the record player. How strange. How much ammo do I got? I got a couple. Just a few. Oh, that's cheating. Oh, this is where it really popped off behind Neely's. I remember this. Whoa! Got me. delicious. Okay. So the coal fire thing, by the way, is not canon to Silent Hill. I just want to point that out. I saw somebody in chat talking about it. The coal fire thing is movie only. That has nothing to do with the game series. You know, it's weird that me and Max both have things in this game that make us, like, horribly vomit. People in chat were saying that the stuttering was making him motion sick in his stream the other night. Which is a bummer, because that's hard to fix. Whoa, 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 they're in the room? Oh, shit. Yeah, check out the Silent Hill 3 room at Jackson. Will do. Hey, bitch. God damn it. Hey, this is the laundry room. I remember thinking there was a puzzle here. And you couldn't get through that door. Oh, now it's gone. It's just completely gone. Okay, well that is obviously where I need to go. Oh, they really sealed this shit off. My options are highly limited. We find the garage? No, the garage is in the west end of town. I'm thinking I should maybe answer that phone. Oh, I remember you. I came in here earlier in the game. Very early, in fact. Huh. Alright, let's answer the phone. Oh, yeah, hold on. I gotta... Hold on. I gotta... message the dude. I just realized it would actually probably be helpful to Max for me to message him. Where's the tweet? There you go. All right. I've done my due diligence. Hopefully that helps the gentleman. Potato. Potato. Take that, car.
Hello? Anyone there?
Or perhaps you are a fool. The truth usually betrays people. You should know the key's in the park, at the feet of the praying woman. The wrench will open the gate, and the key will let loose the abyss. Works for me. Does he look more tired at the start of the game? Yeah, James is visibly fucked up the longer you go through the game. He gets tired. His clothes get filthy. He's just completely run down. How far are we? I would say we're probably at the halfway mark right now. Oh, man. Oh, no. Because we're in the city section on the way to what will be the Historical Society dungeon. And then we have the hotel after that. I love groovy music. Prison sequence is way longer. I mean, the prison was always like the largest, sort of the longest dungeon in the whole game. Because it's the Historical Society, the prison, and the labyrinth. The door that wakes in darkness, opening into nightmares. Okay, I definitely don't remember that shit. That seems new. That seems highly new. is what that seems. Did anyone hear a woman whimpering? Oh, there's woman whimpering effects constantly. There you are. They moved you. And you yell now. Smart. Smart. I'm out of the nightmare, yay. Am I? I don't think that's true at all. Oh, the fog is back, you're right. And it's, oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It's just nighttime fog now. I remember getting this bit in the original and being like blown away that being exited out into the nighttime fog version of Silent Hill could possibly be seen as relaxing by comparison. Oh my god, I thought that was Mary. Hey, I don't remember this.
Hey. Are you feeling better?
This place is different from what I remember. I guess things never really stay the same, do they?
I guess not.
I don't think she's here anymore, James.
Who?
My mama? She doesn't want to see me anymore.
Why would you think that? Anyway, I'm happy to see you.
Happy to see me?
Alive, I mean.
Oh. Yeah. I better get going.
You still don't want me to go with you? If we stick together, we might just make it out of here.
Out of where?
This town. Silent Hill.
No, it's fine.
Oh, you didn't happen to see the little girl around here, did you?
A little girl?
Yeah, Angela? Are you all right? Angela?
No,
I see.
please. You shouldn't be here.
Angela, it's okay.
Don't touch her.
Don't touch me!
That was really well done. My patient buried it here. I knew but did nothing. It made me uneasy to have such a thing near. I wasn't looking for the truth. I was looking for tranquility. I also saw that thing. I fled, but the old society was sealed. No one dares to approach that place. Now I offer you the key. If you do not wish to stop, James, I pray to the Lord to have eternal mercy on your soul. What did I think was well done? It did a really good job informing and contextualizing her character prior to the abstract daddy boss fight. It also has a double meaning with the "it wasn't like this before," because one of the details that is extremely unclear throughout the game is that after Angela kills her father and runs away from home, she's gone. She's like pieced out for years before she comes back. So she's talking about how the town has changed since she left home. However, there's also the obvious possibility that she is also stuck in her bullshit. Ooh. All right. I can't see a thing. The save file. They're in the room right now. They're in the room right now. Yeah, Heather and Douglas are in the room right now. They're watching television. Okay, so it is overlapping. That's one of those things, it's like, did you need to confirm that? No. Is it even confirmed? No. Is it very nice as an Easter egg goes? Absolutely. I'm explore the garage, the Jack's handle. Yeah, isn't this where I'm going right now? It is. Hello. Mass layoffs at Brookhaven threaten the institution's future. The layoffs we reported on last month are continuing. Over 10 people have been let go, which has reduced the hospital staff by more than half. If this situation does not improve, staff shortages will put the patients at risk. Brookhaven's a hospital with a long history. Established in 1810 when a deadly epidemic swept through Silent Hill. Ever since, it has incessantly brought help to residents of the town. However, more and more have made their voices heard of how the presence of a psychiatric hospital in the middle of the town has a negative impact on the local community. Residents feared that an incident from 2 years ago might repeat itself. Made it. I don't know what that means. Oh, you're referencing the guy who jumps off the roof. I see. Looks like I've explored everything I could possibly explore. Only thing left to do is to head down to the Historical Society. Also, this might be the longest view you ever get in the entire game. Map shows not complete. You're right, it does. Would it be fair to say the Silent Hill games have the best designed depiction of small town USA in any game? No. I can't think of any that would beat it, but there's probably a million. Alan Wake 2 is pretty good and close. I think I got everything. Somebody who's played the game could tell me. On the desk? Yeah, I got this. Yeah, I think I got it. It's a picture on the car near the stand. No, I got everything. James isn't even looking at anything when I walk around. to the bowling alley. Look how far I can see. Ah, it's gone. So one of the things that I find is that I have to run near, the edge. Otherwise, I get completely disoriented. Yeah, nothing's out to get me now. Alright. Well, this is the last save file before going into the Historical Society. I'm sure there's going to be one in the Historical Society. I seriously doubt I'll be able to beat the Historical Society today. This might take 2 more streams. Depending. Because I'm well aware that the prison is extremely long. So ideally, I'll be able to get out of the prison, maybe into the labyrinth. There he is. There he is. Our sweet man. Our sweet, sweet guy. Here comes the boy. Take that, historical artifacts. Fucking nerds. Little Baroness, the maiden voyage of 1916. Would you believe this got turned into the arcade game? The Lady of the Light, the unveiling of one of 2 statues commemorating the local folk tale. That's the prison. That's one of the rooms you jump down the big hole.
It's him.
Misty day, the remains of judgment. Wiltsey Colt Mine. Established in 1850, remained operational until the early 1900s. Mine played a key role in the revitalization of Silent Hill. There's a Silent Hill 4 location. Title unknown. Waterfront landscape. Alan Smith. Date and of birth and death unknown. Depiction of the local area. Style indicates it was done sometime around the 1820s when the region was far less populated. Sparse infrastructure. Silent Hill Historical Society founders. Was the cup one of the artifacts? Yes. That's the hole. In fact, that looks like a fucking screenshot of the PS2 game. Brookhaven, 1880. Hospital was built in response to a great plague that followed a wave of immigration to the area. Originally, a little more than a shack, but has since expanded into a fully fledged medical establishment. Former director of Brookhaven. Oh, we're doing it like this. Easy to miss book in a glass case. Thank you. Time to smash everything. Oh, I didn't need to smash it. Among the local legends is that of the Lady of the Light. The story tells of a woman who was accused and found guilty of witchcraft. As punishment, she was taken to a small island out on the lake. Minuscule stretch of rocky soil, devoid of any food or shelter. There she was to suffer a slow, excruciating death as her body succumbed to cold and hunger. However, unbeknownst to the rest of the townsfolk, there was a young man among them who, having gazed into the woman's eyes, as bright and beautiful as a midsummer's moon, had vowed undying love for her. When she was convicted, wrongly as he believed, he swore... Hold on a second. He swore that he would not let her suffer such a cruel fate. While waiting for an opportunity to abscond with his beloved, every night he would sneak out and row across the lake, bringing her food and something to keep her warm. And every night the woman would stand there on the shore holding a lit candle to help him find his way. Oh, this is to give the context for the rowing segment. But then one night, when the sky was exceptionally clear, devoid of even a wisp of cloud, the young man set out on his nightly escapade. As always, he would look into the distance, looking for the light of darkness that would lead him to his beloved. That night, however, the moon shone so bright and so vibrant, stronger than any candle could. Seeing the light's reflection of the water, the young man was led astray. He rowed and rowed and rowed, following the reflected light, hoping against hope he could reach it. He did not care for his aching arms, shortness of breath, utterly mesmerized by the illusory light. When his boat tipped over, the man was so exhausted from rowing, so weakened were his arms, that he was not able to swim to shore. Thus he succumbed to a watery grave. Though left alone, the woman on the island never lost hope. She kept coming out at night, kept lighting the candle. Legends say those looking for true love can still say the lady's light out on the lake, shining to bring her beloved home. While the story is clearly meant as a metaphor, it's a metaphor and a cautionary tale. It is, to a certain extent, rooted in reality, as the area has seen its share of religious persecution, such as... So, Maria told a slightly different version of that story, in which there was a storm. Interesting. Guys, I will be right back.
Let's go. Let's go.
Reload!
Let's go.
All right. Your friendly neighborhood Pat is back. It's me, Pat. Hello. Let's get into that fucking hole, gentlemen. I think the reason the garage jack thing isn't full up, by the way, is because I did it in a weird order. Do we have enough ammunition? Maybe. Interesting. Into the abyss. September 11th, 1820, prisoner number C221. In the Toluca Civil War prison, where everyone is friendly and kind. Huh? Civil War prison, yet technology? Oh, it's just you. Yeah, I'm in the prison despite not falling down. Huh. No map here, so I'm just gonna have to free ball it. Crimson and white, banquet for the gods. Death by skewering. An execution at the prison. Death by skewering or strangling. To choose his death is the prisoner's last taste of freedom. Toluca prison camp. Built in 1862, the camp was used to house prisoners during the American Civil War. Converted into the Toluca prison in 1866. Who would choose to get skewered? I mean, it is your last taste of freedom. Let's go the other way, shall we? Damn. Oh, Max got back to me. He's already done all the stuff I recommended and more. Oh, they cut to the old angle. Hey. I have to choose to jump multiple times. I noticed there's no flashlight goes off while you solve a puzzle room. Oh, you know, this makes a lot more sense now. Now that, you've been doing this the whole game. No, wait. This is where that room was. This is the room. It's this room. this is gonna be a save point. Spiral writing key. "'Tis doubt which leadeth thee into purgatory." Oh my god, the flashlight's back. Okay. Is there a hint here? Nope, you just have to do it. We're gonna come back. Damn it. So far, so good. Here we go! Sideways. Oh, that's way worse than the original. That's way worse. In the original, you would see him fall, and then start rolling on the ground sideways because gravity changes. Grits with lard, boiled meatloaf, beans, bread, and coffee. You know what? That's not bad. That was Evil Within 1, not Silent Hill 2? Oh,
Ain't
man.
no big deal. Just put the gun to their head and...
Eddie?
Oh, hi, James.
What happened here? Who was that?
I don't know. It just came at me.
Okay. So he attacked you, and you shot him.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. He made me do it.
Okay, calm down, Eddie. Any idea why he would do that?
I don't know. He came out of nowhere. Tried sneaking up on me in the dark. I heard footsteps, so I turned back, and he was right there.
Dude, he's sitting down at a cafeteria
And you
table.
could tell that he wanted to hurt you.
Well, yeah, I mean, the way he looked at me, I just had to do it.
He looked at you. I thought you said he came at you.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I could see it in his eyes.
His eyes.
He kept looking at me, making fun of me. I told him not to, but he didn't listen.
Eddie, you can't just kill someone because the way they looked at you.
You should see your face, James. I was just joking. The guy was dead when I got here. I got you, didn't I? Well, anyway, I better get going.
Interesting.
Wait,
In the original, he's like, ah, it's not a big deal. And here he tries to play it off.
you're gonna go out there alone?
Yeah.
James's actor does an absolutely incredible... What the fuck are you, Eddie? Like... What the fuck was that? Well, I guess I broke through the ceiling. You know, that guy's hair looks really familiar. That's just James in a prisoner outfit. Oh, James the actor did... No, I did finish my sentence. I said, James's actor did a fantastic, like, what the fuck are you talking about, Eddie? Like, just fucking got, you know? It's just, like, disbelief. Eddie's nonsense. I didn't even realize that the table was frozen. That's great. I like that Eddie is... There we go, buddy. Eddie's, like, insanity is reaching out and affecting the world, but Angelus is not. Still haven't found him. Since we had the cabinet key, we should assume he got one of the prisoners got his hands on it. Got the spare from the visitors checkpoint. Secure the rifle before it falls in the wrong hands. That is very different. Very different. Holy shit. Boar section? Holy shit! The original fucking place was one floor. It's a metaphor. That's right. Thank you, Eki Donito. I think the phrase "it's a metaphor" is awesome. Owl. Does making it bigger make it better? I mean, if we're talking about a pee-pee, then maybe a pee-pee. It's big. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, let's see if it opens. Fuck off. Alright. I heard something. So, in the original Silent Hill 2, we didn't... That's some confessional. We didn't have a new enemy type in this area. In this Silent Hill 2, I have a sneaking suspicion that we will run into a new enemy. Hey, look at those conical hats. Pyramid Head's based on that shit like the dude from Blasphemous. Hey, don't know shit, Sherlock me. I was a baby when I played this game. Heaviest weight. That's it? So the heaviest weight is sin. Which means feeling good. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know. And so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are, for no matter how foul and loathsome one existence may be, human nature abides. I'm going to end this game with more full health syringes than I am healing items. So, where'd you come from? He just appeared out of nowhere. Wow, they actually went straight for the Christian imagery on this one. I really think, and I genuinely mean this, I think their integration of more classical Silent Hill motifs and visual design while just melding it with Silent Hill 2's grime and decay aesthetic is incredibly successful. I'm gonna do it. You gotta be kidding me. So there's a Silent Hill 2 trailer in which he walks down a corridor with Mary or Maria, I think, and in the top of the screen, like the ceiling, there's a bunch of weird legs and arms that was never included in the full game. These lights seem pretty useless. Oh, the boar, I see. That's what it means by the boar section. That's a bull? Whatever, shut up. Alright. Oh, give me a break. Let's open these shits up. Oh, man. Yeah, just like the original, they go straight to the ceiling. I heard him hit the floor. Oh, it's you. Damn you. Hello. Hey, there's an old puzzle. It's even in the right room. It's even in the right room. Wonder if they did that invisible guy. I think the implication is that shithead crawling on the ceiling is supposed to be the invisible guy. This cell has to be cleaned up by Tuesday. Make sure you get the cons to do it by then. The previous tenant has been moved to death row as per the warden's order. Wow, these are useless lights, aren't they? What do we got? Headless serpent, hornless ox. Rooms are too large to get a good scope on. Oh my god. Got it. Not a save point, by the way. There's the boar. Tuskless boar? Eyeless boar, okay. Now, luckily, these prison areas, because of their structure, are fairly easy to completely scope out on one trip. You're back up? Are you serious? Thanks for the shotgun shells. Fuck. You're not getting to live. Nuh-uh. No. Bad. Bad lying figure. Hey, I guess this is a very strange question, but since that is a genuinely new enemy, does anyone know its name? Jim, Truthing Figure, Frank. I see. That was a good one. Oh, it was a mannequin variant? Oh, I see. It seemed to have like spikes on its legs. Alright. Alright, we've cleared the whole first floor out. Time to go save the game. The hole in B1? The hole in B1 leads to A7. It's a little pointless, but we'll go do it anyway. I'm kind of surprised that it just, you know, it's, they both the doors open. So in the original, you had to find some crests to do the puzzle in the yard, which is impossibly open air. Horror games are very interesting in that in a normal situation with normal things and normal people, you would be desperate, and I mean desperate, to be in an open space that you could run away. But in a horror game, you want to have your back to the fucking wall. The heaviest weight. Nothing. No, I know I literally had it, but I heard... Pull ye but once on the rope's frayed end. Choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales. Think upon each sin. Or let blind fate choose. Let the judgment begin. Yeah, I mean, I'm hearing things in the background. It's making me very spookified. Okay. Snake. Snake is up. Let's do it. Wait. I just changed a world state. Anything could be different. Let's chill. You know, I never went down here. Please be closed. Oh, a hawk. It's not a hawk. Oh, it's a wingless dua. It's because of you fucking pieces of shit in the chat, I just called it a wingless dua. All right. Snake Town. Looks like we'll be doing 4 separate sets. Let's do it. A bit on the nose, isn't it? Okay, well that is definitely not a regular mannequin. That is definitely not a regular mannequin. Reminder to all guards. Effective immediately, it's absolutely mandatory for everyone to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. You all remember what happened last time there was a spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Whoa! It's a mannequin without any feet. Lord. We'll be together soon. Aw. So they're physically weak. That's interesting. Fuck, that was scripted. Oh, that's why. So you can shoot them. That's the purpose. I am very happy with all these locked doors, I have to say. Very happy with locked doors. So I'm glad that if they're going to make this enemy hyper-mobile, they're also going to have the decency to make them extremely, extremely fragile. You know? I think that's appreciated. I can look in E9, but there's nothing there. Hello. This feels like temporary safety. Sure does. Sure does feel like temporary safety. Security instructions. Green, maintenance level. Use to test before each use. Yellow, optimal. Maintain for safe operation. Red, danger. Don't operate. Can result in power spike and system overload. Holy fuck. That is a very Dead Space moment, isn't it? Gotta wait. All the doors are open now. Of course. Whoa! How you guys doing? Fuck. How'd that even happen? Mmm, delicious. Oh, it sealed that off, huh? You run away. Come back here, you bitch. Oh, it sealed that off. I see. Very Angry Badger said, I had no health, barely any ammo by the end. I'm continually impressed at how well Pat conserves his ammo. Yeah, because I have a disease. Oh, fuck. Anything in here? No. Anything in here? Yes. Oh, fuck you. Fucking asshole. The trick is to use the melee combat. And in particular, use the melee combat as much as you can in the early game, because it's only going to get harder. Melee combat is rough on hard mode. Is it just the damage? Or what's the deal with that? Gene says, so I know this probably doesn't sound surprising coming from me, but I'm surprised. I'm actually attracted to Marie in the Silent Hill 2. She lays it on pretty heavy and it works on me. Yeah, it's nice when girls bat their eyelashes. And they're like, oh no, someone save me. Someone be a big man. I want the items you guys got over here. Oh, he's fucking gone. The fucking nurse? Where are you, bitch? You know, it's funny to me that the screaming disaster version of this area I find legitimately safer. Because of the light. The increased light is more than enough. Hello. Oh, I can get back in there. Oh, he was barfing it up in here. Hello. I believe that is all of it. Which means I'm now heading to E10 and on the way out. Oh, you have to do that because the guard room's sealed off. Excellent. Oh, wow, they actually go all the way up to the fucking ceiling. That's how they get around. They actually go all the way up to the whole ceiling. E66223, male, electrocution, witnesses 0, note to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware of how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. That's a fucking power move. That is a power move to walk to your execution in that fucking manner. You get one last one. Guys, I think we can just start loving Silent Hill 2 again. Women and men. Until Dawn Remake has 30% lower than Concord numbers. Okay, so the Until Dawn Remake is something we didn't talk about on the podcast because I didn't know much about it, but I've looked it up. The Until Dawn Remake is twice the price of the PS4 game. The PS4 game is readily available digitally, and the Until Dawn Remake on PS5 looks substantially worse in every single way. It is baffling. It is absolutely baffling to make that. It looks way uglier. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town's major tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. But there's a dark side to the scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem like a better bread and butter ghost story you've heard time and again, in this case, surprisingly true. On one fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, tourist cruiser called the Little Baroness has set sail never to dock again. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for breath, or was their mysterious fate different altogether? So these dates are obviously being chosen because of the end date of the First World War and the start date of the Second World War. And what with the Toluca Civil War camp being built to store prisoners from the Civil War, it's fairly clear that world wars or large-scale conflict causes Silent Hill to motherfucking pop off. Yes. Yes, I will. I will use this gun twice. Would I be interested in a Silent Hill game in a historical setting? Brother, this game takes place in 1980 fucking 3. Shit. New World State means repop. Dude, is the implication that they actually want me to use my fucking rifle on these things? Are you kidding me? You're meant to snipe these? Go to hell. Whoa, I didn't even... Whoa! Ho-ho, bitch! Now that was a hell of a dodge, and I know it. I know that was pro as fuck. Pig time. Wait, that popped the... Fuck yeah. So I took a hit, but I knew it was there. Oh, wait, was it the other one? It's the ox? That's a kind of pig, right? Where'd you go, bitch? Got him. I don't like to exist in an area that has enemies alive. So we're just gonna fix all that. We're gonna create a monster-free society down here at the bottom of this basement. Good. Come on. This is doing a really great time playing with the limits of your what do you call it? Of your radio. Not your radio. Gotcha. The limits of your light source. So your light source only goes so far. And you just can't deal with them at super long distances. Because you just can't see them. Even with this, see you. Bitch. Can enemies crawl through the cracks in the wall? That's a great question. I don't know. Yes, they can, huh? Interesting. Into the guard room? Thank you. Hello, cell block D. So more like cell block. D's nuts. Thank you. Sunday morning route. Disruption reported. C-140 yelling about CCC 777 haunting him. Claims bars can't hold him. Administered sedative. Noon lockup. Reform precautionary cell of search of 777 cell. No traces found of the prisoner leaving a cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric of C-140. Missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Search in effect. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from other side. Evening lockup. Not finished. Pat has not died so far. Pat does not know what this game's game over looks like. There's D5. Wow, quite the way in there. Doing this section melee is going to be hell. You would do the section melee as this section purely melee as fast as you could. There's no other real way. You would just sprint your ass through. You know. There are so many of those fucking guys. Holy shit. Alright, we did it. Alright. No. Can you get in here? It doesn't look like you can, but... Time to backtrack and go back to cell block C. There's 2 doors I wasn't able to open down there. What I do like, however, is that it seems very clear that these spider shitheads are not going to be able to be a regular threat in areas like the labyrinth or the hotel that will have significantly real ceilings. Like, they can't really fuck on me in here. Saw someone walking around past lights out. Whichever one of you, do I need to remind you, you have to never leave your post without prior clearance. Next time I catch you, reporting you to the warden. You fucking... Alright. Can I flip that note? I don't think I can. Oh. Catch me if you can. Oh, good one. Like that. Alright, into D block. But yeah, these guys are only really dangerous in an area in which they have infinite height. You know, the labyrinth and... the labyrinth and the lake, sorry, not the lake, the labyrinth and the hotel do not have infinite height. So they can't really pull their regular tricks. I'm gonna assume these spider shitheads only live here. That's cute. I like that. You can't get me in here. You can't get me. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? Now it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy, here's your reward. We could both use a bath. Shiv key. Is that for C4? It is for C4. I know you're above me. Fuck off. We got Prison Break. He's coming. I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. He'll get in. I still have time. I can make it. Almost through, but he's close. I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. My radio is going crazy. Alright. Ceilings are good. Hey Murphy, I heard you was in jail for beating up that pedophile who ate your son. Wait, he didn't eat him? What the fuck am I talking about? Oh, shit! What am I talking about? The fucking dude in the downpour. That Murphy didn't kill in one of the endings, making that game complete nonsense. Dude, in Downpour, there's an ending where Murphy didn't even kill that guy. So what the fuck even brought, like, what is going on in that game? He's guilty due to the nothing? That's weird. I told you didn't listen. He's here. This can't be what I think it is. This can't be what I think it is. Oh, it's not. Okay, it's not. It's not what I think it is. Thank God. This isn't a boss room, by the way. This is a gauntlet. Get in that hole, son. All right. Let's fucking go. Absolutely no reason to fight any of these. Oh, cool. They're all back up. Absolutely no reason to fight even one of them. I would gain nothing. I would have like, dude, I would have used up so much fucking ammo doing that. Somebody said, I think it was Kane Highwind said, I think the most shocking thing about this game is not that it's an excellent remake, but that Bloober Team made a game with incredible gameplay considering all of their other games were glorified walking sims. I have to actually agree. The gameplay is like choice. It's dead on. The melee combat is just good enough. Like, it's just responsive enough and interesting enough without becoming the combo shitfest that was Homecoming. Oh my god, what a fucking mess that was. Fucking, when we figured out that, like, in Homecoming, that, like, the knife was so fast that enemies literally can't do anything to you if you just spam the knife. That LP was just a mess. And then the one enemy that doesn't work on, the final boss, because Matt didn't know how to actually play like the combat, like, ended up being so frustrating that I had to finish it for him. Oh my god. It's fucking messy in here, bro. Oh my god. You gotta be kidding me. It actually got away. If you look carefully, I actually did close my eyes. I closed my eyeballs so that I would be safe from the needle. I'd be a terrible heroin addict. Whoa! Just terrible. Dude, I can't believe that they totally nailed it. Old man's always prepared. I gotta look up all of these photos. I don't understand them at all. So does the... Hey, minor spoilers. Does the prison have a nightmare section? Or is the nightmare section of the prison the labyrinth? Because the original prison didn't have a nightmare section. The latter? Great. That's what I thought. I think that would be too much. Incident in infirmary. D813 assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Rumor of disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to admin. E130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. What's your level of trust? What's your level of trust has been repair for blooper team after this? Dude, what? Try it again. Try it again. Oh, this is the classic area in the original. Is it? Yeah, there's the... Wait, shit. Guards think we're leopards now, but they don't know why. Don't know why. They stay away. I don't complain. Does the game do the original any justice, or is the gameplay the only good thing? Oh no, it's excellent. I've been playing it, and I have been... What's your level of trust has been repaired for blooper team after this? Yes. The next game they make, I will have much higher hopes and much lower cynical expectations. That looks like a fucking trap. That bug looked like a fucking trap. So far, they've done a great job coloring on the inside of the lines, as somebody in chat just pointed out. However, you know, let's see them do something new and unique. If they announced that the next game they were going to do is Silent Hill 4, I would be very excited. Because that got me. Got me good, bro. I don't think Silent Hill 3 needs it. I don't think Silent Hill 2 needed it. But with it being good like this, I'll take it. Reap what you sow. Locked himself in, took the key. None of the CEOs have a spare, but I know there is one. He's going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. Think he's safe up there? He'll get what's coming. Saying something about 4 before the nurse is scared interrupted you. I'd be very excited for 4. 4 is like the most interesting Silent Hill game that's ever been. Never seen that. Wait a second. You're unique. You're a unique enemy. Fuck. You know, that was a unique nurse. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, report's conclusions are incorrect. Prisoners are sick. Exams are meant to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive methods necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. Yeah, Silent Hill 4 is by far the most interesting. It's still there. Of the Silent Hill games. It has by far the strangest and most interesting concept. Somebody here? Oh. What's up? You can help here. What if they remade Shattered Memories? Man, would that be pointless. That just needs a port. That's what I fucking think of that. Kind of shocked there's nothing here. Brazilian Twitter's back? Hell yeah. Oh, that's not going. So that would lead into the labyrinth. That right there would put you into the labyrinth. What's your stance on remakes being so much bigger than the originals? I have no issue. Resident Evil 2 Remake has the almost identical speedrun times, so I'm going to count that as being good. New rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from prisoners at all time. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are meant to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells without further notice. So this disease side story is brand new, definitely, and it's interesting. It ties in fairly well with the existing. You don't remember it? Oh, it didn't exist. However, it does make a comparison to the doctor's note, which was in the original, that the trip to the other side is medical and can infect you. Oh my god, Punchosaur, you're right. You're completely right. The fucking red square on the nurse's mouth is supposed to be a condom wrapper. Repeated examination report conclusions. None of the examines show any clinical sign symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per her specs. Yeah, you totally got it. That's really smart of you. You think after the success of this, that Bloober might be able to work on a brand new Silent Hill title? Maybe. We've got F coming in, and If. Like, I really don't like If, but If was still like a massive step up from like complete garbage. You know. Not If, the short message, I mean. There's also Townfall. I do like the idea that The idea of Silent Hill's influence extending past its borders, because that was a side quest. Sorry, that wasn't a side quest. That was a side plot that started to occur in fucking 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, where the borders of the town's influence started to expand further and further and further and further out. Not in 3. The reason why it's happening in 3 is because Claudia is doing that. However, her ability to do that at all is new. Sup, shit, bitch! Oh my god, that was weird. Games can't be perfect. Hey guys, I've been streaming since 2 o'clock. We can agree that I have fixed the stutters, yes? That I have done a miracle. Hell yeah. Do I have any hope for town since it's been written by the Higurashi guy? I don't know anything about Higurashi other than it's a nightmare, so I feel that's probably appropriate for Silent Hill. You missed the cult storyline? Silent Hill is traditionally about the cult. A lot of people don't think that, but, like, the cult is behind everything. My name's James Sunderland. I'm a desk clerk. I killed my wife. Okay. Oh, that's a puzzle. Anything I typed became sick. Fuck off. Does that mean Angela and them all got dragged here by the cult? No, 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 no. It's not literal. Everything was like they're behind everything. And if I said that, I misspoke. What I mean is that the cult's influence is the cause of all the supernatural nonsense. If the cult did not empower Alessa to become a minor Satan-style deity, she would not have popped off the fucking spiritual cap that is this place. You know? Everything going on with Alessa was a big fucking mistake. They should not have done that shit. That was bad ideas. Wait, where? Wait, what? Yeah, they broke the Ghostbusters machine and let the ghosts out. Huh. Oh, the Ox door is closed. Huh. Would I rather be stuck in Raccoon City or Silent Hill? Oh, easy, Raccoon City. Absolutely no question. That's a very threatening graphical thing. Like, would I die for sure, and would it be horrible? Absolutely. Would I be trapped in an infinite nightmare hellscape in which my worst fears are made manifest in a way to torture me? No. Oh! There we go. Wingless Dove is the last one. Yes, the wingless Dua. That's right, the wingless Dua. You fucking freaks. Dude, that bitch is... That's a plant, right? That's an industry plant? Like, that's what's happening there? That whole thing feels like it's been manufactured out of nowhere. Oh, now we're in the fucking cool-ass section of the prison where we hide our Resident Evil bullshit. Woo! Hawk 2 would have been on Ellen. Oh my god, that is dead on. Just thinking of fucking Rosie O'Donnell introducing the Hawk 2 girl. My mom used to watch Rosie O'Donnell every single day. And you know what? She seems nice. She seems like a nice enough lady. Alright. Does that hurt? Whoa! Oh, does... Oh, she's not? Well, that's a bummer, isn't it? I'm spacing out says you checked the map 667 times. Please tell me the game is tracking how many times you check the map. Because that is the most survival horror thing ever. It tracks it? Oh, that's awesome. I'm gonna have a high fucking number, brother. I'm gonna have a high number. I check it on every door. Oh, you guys are thinking of Roseanne Barr? You think I'll be done with the game today? Absolutely not. No, no question. I still have the entirety of the labyrinth to go through, brother. And the hotel. And the other side of the hotel. I'm just thinking about one of those reminiscence non-puzzles of like, hey, remember this? Is gonna be, is gonna be the fucking can with light bulbs in it. $181 handgun rounds? Yeah, I wish I had more, to be honest. I'm not even joking. I actually wish I had more. I only feel comfortable if I have given myself functionally infinite ammo. Now, granted, you can fight a huge amount of these dudes with melee. Clearly. Silent Hill 2 did not have adaptive difficulty. You are correct. Someone's done a melee only run? Oh, of course. People are insane. People do all sorts of crazy shit all day, every day. Saying somebody did this, you know, somebody did a run where they just shit on the floor every time they took a hit. Hey, it's that creepy room from the original. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't kill an enemy in here. Bummer. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. Yeah. Intimate violence. You know what I really don't want to do? Oh. Interesting. There's only 2 you can open. 5 and 6. I never went to 4 either. The painter. 4, 3, 6 people at a recital. Woman in flight. Burning Man. Is that the hotel? It always was? Oh, I never picked it up. The lightest weight. Sorry, so sorry I couldn't let them take you. And now you're still there, aren't you? Come on. The way I came in got sealed off. Yeah, organic a spike room like that would be so cruel. It's very simple because wait a second. Serpent. Second floor. The boar. The third floor. The dove. So what's the last scale for? Have you been to the canteen? Oh, you start in the canteen, man. Yeah. Now we're bafflingly outside. You can even tell that the room is... the lightest weight. This might take a second, guys. I'm just gonna let you know, this might take a minute. Can I put some on the table? You know what? I don't think that works. Really? Really? Execution lever. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh, we're doing it here. We're doing it here. Interesting. So my guilt is plain to see. I had robbed the pharmacy, yet I did not do so for gain, but I could ease the pain. For your grace, I do not plead. For the flames I did set free. Sister shrieked and children cried. No one made it out alive. My only daughter, joy of days, they wanted to take you away. Hush, little baby, and be still. If I can't have you, no one will. I watched them burn. I heard them cry. I felt the soothing warm inside. It felt so good, I cannot lie. And for my bliss, they had to die. That's one. The wealth of others I did take, the seventh statue I did break, and yet my deeds I don't regret. I had my reasons, and that is that. In truth, I did not hesitate as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. You were oh so kind to me, filled my heart with joy and glee. In the end, it was for naught. Why, oh why, you ask, why not? The reason, if I have to say, was to survive another day. To them, it was a loaf of bread. To me, a cherished step ahead. I took the child, you are quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not fall. I was her father, after all. My only daughter, joy of days. There we go. Once the sun had ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, and filled my pockets to the brim. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why, oh why, you shouted out when my knife pierced through your heart. In truth, I did not hesitate as my blaze. I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. Wait. Choose the one justified from among the damned. So choose the innocent one? Pharmacy boy. 4. Fuck. Does it matter which one you pick? What does it do if you pick wrong? Wrong one drops you into an enemy arena. Oh, interesting. Holes. Yep. This room is now contextual as the morgue where all the diseased prisoners went. Let's fucking do it. Let's get in there. You know what I really like about James in this specific moment? Going into the Historical Society, he has completely given up on anything other than dream logic. There's absolutely no reason for him to believe that jumping down there would do anything other than kill him. Here we are. The labyrinth. Now here's a classic style. No! Damn it. Now, if they were really ballsy, they would show us Valtiel. That'd be real ballsy. I missed an item up there forever? Darn. Now that would be real ballsy. You know what I always liked about the Labyrinth? It has no direct analog at all. I'm sorry, did you see that Ubisoft is trying to get on the suing that Nintendo's doing to Palworld over Ubisoft Towers? Wait, they're suing Nintendo or Palworld? Palworld? Good luck with that. That's the weakest shit ever. The body of a man, later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack, age 39, was discovered from lying. Probable cause of as multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. Estimated time of death was somewhere between 11 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room, lack of murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide. Have opened up a murder investigation. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Now? I was in this room in the apartments. So this isn't random. It's Angela's apartment or home complex. That would have been the mirror. It's Angela's cringe ass shit over here.
Please. I'll be good, I promise.
Oh, her brother's room, yeah.
Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please. Daddy!
Oh, there he is. Oh, he's kicking my ass through the fucking wall. Okay, don't care for this motherfucker. Yeah, I'm within this context. There's no way I can beat him. Yeah. Yeah, I'm within... Wow, he just tore a chunk out of the wall. That's Pyramid Head! This is a real fight? Alright. Well, if it's a real fight... Ooh. Fucking asshole. Whoa! Yeah, he's not dead. Oh, one sec. What did this anime... Sorry, what did this enemy... represent? I don't want to talk about it. It represents an abusive household and childhood sexual abuse. And they are doing a really good job of trying to emulate, like the fear of being chased by someone in your own home that you cannot escape from. This must have been where she hid.
Aren't you sick? Care of you. All this shit. What I did? Look at me!
All right, let's fucking go. I see. These are legitimately safe rooms. The music stops. The monster stops. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Oh, shit. It's starting. We're transitioning into the fucking flesh nightmare. Or I don't like the flesh nightmare. Look up? Oh, great. Fuck your shit, man. Nope. Oh, shit. There we go. Was there a TV aspect in the original? Yes, there was. In the original, when you defeated the boss, Angela would throw a TV on him to kill him. Fuck you. Ugh. No. Oh my god. Come on, you fucking asshole. Wow, you got a lot in you, huh? You're one of the only super tough bosses in the entire game, so I guess it makes sense. Got you. There it is.
Okay, Angela. It's okay. Calm down.
Don't order me around!
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know. I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
Angela, please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did. You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you. I just want to get my Mary back.
What a hypocrite.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary. At least she was. For a while.
What?
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
No.
You probably found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
I never.
Wow, that's incredibly convincing, James. Well, I took some hits. I need a save point. I need a save point. Fantastic recreation of the early Labyrinth. I actually really appreciate turning the Labyrinth into Angela's apartment, and I also appreciate getting the abstract daddy. Holy fucking shit! It's those legs I was talking about earlier. All right. Well, that's going to be it for us tonight. That's a great place to fucking stop. It's been a while. You know, earlier I was talking about how important it is to horror, maybe 5 hours ago, how important it is to horror to have a situation where you just go, oh my God, what the fuck is that? And then sure enough, all right, let's thank the peepo. Such as Scary Boy Supreme, who subbed. Thank you. I just woke up, so my brain can't think of anything clever to say. So I'll see. It's been 2 #silent on this #hill. Oh, thank you. No Bad Guy says, how do you handle not getting so fucking scared you drop the game? It's always been a problem with me in Silent Hill. I don't know. Have your wife or your girlfriend play it for you? Nero Ame sub, thank you. Big Natural Man sub says Silent Hill rules, and so do you. Thanks, buddy. I love you. Cold Zone subbed, thank you. Angela did nothing wrong. Yes, her dad deserved to die, and I hope he burns in hell. It's a movie reference, Twitch. Yeah, it's a Time to Kill with Sam Jackson and Kiefer Sutherland and Matthew McConaughey and Sandra Bullock, the legal assistant. I'm not sure. Red Fox Zero sub, so to Cal from Chaos, thank you. Vexilus kicked in $5. You mentioned Matt not being able to figure out the boss, and I always wondered why you guys let Matt anywhere near the controls. He never used the primary mechanic of Dead to Rights throughout the whole LP. Made me want to tear my hair out. Because we switched off constantly. It was the only way to be fair, because nobody wants to be the person sitting shotgun for like 5 games in a row. That's boring as fuck. I got so bored by the end of MGS 5. I got so bored. Got bored. And that brown guy kicked in a sub. Sorry, that brown guy 64 kicked in a sub. All right, that's it for me tonight. I ain't doing shit tomorrow. Leave me alone. But on Friday, it's time for a metaphor. Yay. All right, and then we'll come back to Silent Hill on Saturday, and then metaphor on Sunday. All right? Do you think animal actors know they're acting? I should ban you. I now understand why that question caused like a complete like ban thing. We brought that up like fucking 6 months ago, and the chat was arguing about it for like multiple days. It's crazy how no progress was made on that argument. Like, it's genuinely unbelievable. All right, I'm out of here. You guys have a nice night. I'll see you on Friday for Metaphor. Bye-bye.